Alrighty folks, and welcome back to another live stream on Woodshire. Just bear with me for one more minute here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. It always takes me a minute or so to really get things rolling. So yeah, today we're going to start out with some logging today while we wait for our corn to get ready. James asked to know Doughboy. I haven't heard anything from him, so looks like we're back on Woodshire, which I'm alright with. I'm excited to get started on that multiplayer thing, but I'm still having a lot of fun with this map too, so not the end of the world. I'll catch up with them when I catch up with them. I hope that doesn't disappoint y'all too much. So last time we were on Woodshire, we just bought our case tractor at the very end of the stream. It was pretty late in the evening. It's already up there ready to roll. You get to see it in just a minute. Until then, y'all can ride along in a little donkey. We'll actually take all three tractors out this time because we do have that fork or the log grapple. We'll throw that on the back of the old 1455. I'm expecting that cord to be ready within the next hour or so. I might be a little off there, but I'm really hoping it's ready in the next hour or so at least. Mainly because I want to get it harvested so that we can really put that new case to work. All we're going to be doing with it for the next little while is just having it sit there. We'll run a couple loads to the lumber mill. That's pretty much it. So we had a pretty fun little ETS run there earlier. A little impromptu run. Thankfully we got all those technical issues sorted away. Goodness, this is a bumpy little road. You know what I forgot to put on? I forgot to put the wheel weight on, or the tractor weight on the back of it. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the butt too bad. This is a pretty heavy tractor though, so we should be alright. Here's to hoping at least. Yeah, making up for Sunday. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Before I started just now, I took just a couple minutes to use the vehicle sort and goodness, where did I park that? You know where I think I parked it for some odd reason? Last time I saw that fork or log grapple, I think it was down by the cedar. Really don't remember parking it there, but yep, there she be. Oh, I just completely lost what I was saying there. Yeah, last Sunday's at least the ETS live stream was poor at best. So this little tractor worked just perfect for grabbing hold of some logs and pulling them out of the woods for us when need be. Daniel says, over 200 subscribers now, eh? Yeah, it's funny, it took It took about 5 months to get 100 subscribers, and literally less than a week to get to 200. He asked, "What is ETS?" Woo. ETS is Euro Truck Simulator. So we ran a Volvo cab over. We did a heavy haul with the new, the heavy haul DLC. In the fairly new France DLC. I suppose the France DLC's probably been out for maybe 6 months now. I've just been kind of slacking and picking it up. Yeah, I could stay on the road, but what's the fun of that? I mean, these things are 4-wheel drive after all, right? Alright, so yeah, I have to do this by hand again. I don't think we've cut these yet, so it doesn't look like it, that's for sure. Ooh, center my steering wheel up so it doesn't run away on me. And we'll cut blindly into a log. James says roads are for noobs. No kidding, eh? That looks pretty good. Oh. Oh dear. So I'm really hoping that corn turns quickly. I don't want to be logging all night. That's not my intention. But you guys know my policy. I don't like to fast forward time, Oh, come on. If there's time on the clock, we'll spend it doing something that can make us money. Doesn't really matter if you fast forward time or not. You still have the same amount of money that comes out every day. So if we can make some extra through the day, then it's worth it. I think that should do it for cuts on this vlog. This tree. We'll cut another one, sure. I think we'll cut 2 or 3 trees and then load them all up at once. It's just easier that way, I find. Rather than jumping in and out of the tractor 30 times. Speaking of tractors, I was actually watching some YouTube videos there in between the streams there of machine. I can't remember what his YouTube name was, but anyways, he goes around and he just checks out people's collection of tractors, and he checked out a really cool case collection. I mean, we're talking collections of 50, 60, 70 antique or collectible tractors. And it's really cool, the history. You can just kind of imagine the lifespan that they had, the work that they did. It's pretty much the same thing we're doing with our tractors. Get as much as we can out of them. We cut that one a little short. Key here today is I really don't want to drop a tree on our brand new case. That would be disappointing. I would be saddened, to say the least. So I hope y'all's day is going as well as mine has. I guess it... I don't care if it hits the old case. I just don't want it to hit my new case. Yeah, my day started out a little rough, but turned around in the long run. There we go. Oh, come on now. Finish cutting this one up, and we'll load them all on the trailer. We'll see how well a little donkey works without a weight on the back of it, lifting these heavy logs. I think we might have some that she struggles with. Of course, we're not cutting exactly precise log lengths or anything like that while we just have the chainsaw. Won't be until we get a real lumber harvester that we get into doing that. And you know what? That's a little long, but we're going to take it just like that nonetheless. So, let's jump back over this guy, move him out of the way. Really didn't haul any of our logs out there, did we? Yeah, bringing him up here might have been kind of pointless. Whoa! Tractor kind of took off on me there. When you're using drive control and you're already in forward and you try to flip it into forward again, it flips the cruise control on for some reason. So it kind of caught me off guard. It does that a lot, actually. Might have cut these logs a little bit shorter than I usually do here. Look at that, evening's starting to fall upon us once again, isn't it? Oh, no, didn't get that one very well. Come on, Bessie. Get in there. There you go. Whoopsie daisy. It's the other side of the trailer, isn't it? Well, that ain't gonna do us no good right there. The logs keep sticking to the trailer here. They're sticking to the log forks. James says 3 likes, 2 watching, you're hacking. Yeah, she's still early yet. Plus, I know Icelandic is doing a live stream right now. We have a lot of the same subscribers. So, once his ends, I expect mine will really pick up. Plus, it takes time. It takes, you know, the more people get in your room, the faster it grows. So it's always a little slow at the start. It's to be expected. Nothing I'm that concerned with. And it's funny, you know, this map, I never intended live streaming to become as big for me as it has. I originally started this map because I've been so busy at work lately that I didn't have time to do the Let's Play videos or anything, and I wasn't having much fun. I said, you know what, I'll start a map and I'll just play when I want to play, and I'll live stream it whenever I get a chance. You know, that way you guys still have something to watch occasionally. And it turns out live streaming is by a long shot the most successful thing I've done on the channel so far. It's been incredible how many people are stopping by. So I guess my point here is nobody shows up. That's fine by me. I'm still gonna have some fun logging. I guess not just logging, farming in general. Really, I'm hoping we're not logging for too long. Woo. Get over there. What is going on now? Fighting me a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to do too much logging at night right now. We should really be considering getting some floodlights for working out here. Especially, you know, using a brand new piece of equipment. The last thing we want to do is smuck it up. The night falling upon us, it might be a worthwhile investment. Whoopsie daisy. Not exactly sure how much the floodlight trailer is going for. If I recall, it's something like $14,000-15,000. But I've already said and already stated and still fully intend that the next piece of equipment we purchase is going to be a cultivator. Get rid of that 3 meter, and then we only have the one seater that's 3 meter. That'll be it. Whoa! I thought I got it in reverse. Apparently I didn't. Welcome to Rubber Burner Gaming, where we forget how to talk, we press all the wrong buttons, and we run into things. Come on, Bessie. Get in there. That's my girl. Okay. There we go. Not quite sure how long it's going to take to get one load of logs done. It's been a while. I seem to remember it being much quicker. With these full-length logs, but I really did cut them very short this time, didn't I? James says that quote should be in your About channel. It really should be, shouldn't it? It's kind of become my motto. I know people get a kick out of it when I say it, because it's very true. Alright, let's lift her up and see how tippy we get. That's pretty dang good. This tractor's stable. Like I say, she's... Oh, that's the back end lifting up. Lower it down just to make things a little bit easier. Look at that length of that log. That's going to be a... We're going to make some money off that one. See, now this is when I forget how to talk. I had something like right in my mind that I wanted to say, and she gone. She gone. No, I knew I wasn't getting a hold of that. That was a poor move on my part. You know what we should do? Just make life a little easier. Get rid of that mini map. We don't need it right now. Isn't that new tractor pretty? I cannot wait to get that in the fields. Really put her to work. Really should just chop these two guys down. They are right in our way. You know what though? I did say we cut these logs short, but they're working quite well for getting, you know, one on the front, one on the back for decent stacking, right? Whoa! Ah, I knocked that one off the other end, didn't I? Didn't I? No, she's still in there. Okay. Yeah, it won't be too much longer. Yeah, we're gonna flip the lights on now. I don't think we need the backlights, but just to keep a better eye on our logs that we're trying to grab. Whoa, that's a long one. James says, just gave you a shout out on FS17 community for PS4. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. It's always nice seeing new people in the channel. So yeah, I mean, if you guys want to hit that share button or talk about the channel, I'm cool with that. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Oh dear. Undone and run into stuff again. I think we'll at least be able to get a fourth tree in here. Maybe, I think we'll probably be pushing it for a fifth one, but I think if we cut one more, we'll be safe. We'll definitely cut two. It's going to be those two right there that are been bang smacking our way. Let's see, can we get it right in there? Kind of want it to fall just a little bit more. Yeah, I'm trying to press down on the trailer. That's not what I want to do. Let's just move over here and just kind of bloop, drive forward. Come on. Okay, not really settling the way I want it to, but it is what it is, I suppose. That's what happens when you don't cut perfectly the length logs. It gets tricky to get the trailer filled right full to capacity. Oh dear. Not exactly what I wanted to do. that is pretty much exactly where I wanted to put the log. Let's just pretty close, I should say. Pull it back a little bit further. That's where I wanted it. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Ooh. So we have full rights to this field, or this little forest here, to cut as much of it as we want. But the local farmer that owns that section over there has requested, even though he's broke and he can't afford to take care of his field, he's requested that we leave a little strip of trees along the edge of his field. Because if you just have wide open land in this territory, it's going to create some serious soil erosion. The wind will pick up and just destroy the land. And I get that. So, in order to help him keep his property value up, I agree to leave it. There's plenty of other forest here for us to scoop up. We could be here for a lifetime if we wanted to. I don't want to be here for a lifetime by any means, though. I want to get this trailer full, and it'd be nice if when we pull out of this forest, our corn is ready to harvest. Ooh, wrong direction. James says, yeah, okay, what's the real reason? Well, I've got things up my sleeve. Don't you worry about it. Alright, I don't have a grapple on this at all, so let's just try this again. There we go, that's better. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait and find out then, James. It might take, a few weeks before we get there, but I've always got to play. Don't you worry about that. That's how I became a successful farmer. You just gotta. It's almost like chess. James says I'm very worried, as you should be. Oh dear. That's not gone as planned. Let's just try. Why does that trailer always seem to be like whenever I drop a log off, it always seems to be right underneath of my forks. So let's just try drive it up here. Once again, we're just going to try to press the log down. This is not going well. Johnny V's here. You guys' live stream just ended it. Oh, get out of the way, tree. Alright, so we're just going to have to try a little fix. Uh-oh. Things have not gone well. I'm going to have to try a little fix-it here. Right on. This is a very, very sticky log. Alright, let's try to turn her around a little bit. You know what we should be... Oh dear. Oh dear. Things have not gone well. Everything has gone wrong. Okay, we're gonna have to back this out. We'll just drop it down, re-grapple it, Stupid tree. Whoever planted that there? James says, things have not gone well. Another quote. Oh dear, as well. Yeah, you're starting to get to know me. Blow it up, he says. Somebody should come up with a dynamite mod. That would just be... I could have some fun with that. I'd come over for one stream and then just set a stick behind Ice's vent and Doughboy's JD just to get them going. Stick of dynamite. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like what I wanted to see happen. I don't think I hit it that time. I think I came close, but I don't think I hit it. Johnny B says, TNT, it's dynamite. TNT will win the fight. I'm sure it would. James says, oh my god, that's great. I would watch that. Yeah, that reminds me of another quote. Not one that I use. At least not one I use during my virtual farming, but it's hold my beer, watch this. Things never end well when somebody says that. Not that I've ever been witness to such an occasion. One of these days, yeah, we're gonna have to bring the little pickup out here, pick up some of the discs that are laying around, as well as we'll have to bring a stump grinder out here because it's just like I'm constantly running over these little guys now. It's getting to be a bit much. James says that's a quote here. Yeah, we're on the wrong angle. Come on, Bessie. Get in there. You bugger. Oh, my lordy. Sorry, I just completely forgot how to run my front loader there for a second. Alright, well, we're leaving him. We'll come back someday and pick him up by hand. Maybe again that'll be one of those ones we throw in the pickup truck. A little lizard. Johnny laughs at my frustration. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate that. I will tell you, this John Deere has got some amazing hydraulics on it. Like, top-notch stuff. Yeah, I think we'll cut one more down for this load. Might as well stuff it. Stuff her right full. This seems like a plan to me. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, there's got to be a better spot than that. Whatever. Johnny B says, must be off of Massey. Are you a Massey fan, are you, Johnny? Never really asked what your preferred tractor of use would be. Icelandic says, welcome, welcome, Ice. Appreciate you stopping by. Emma. Will she fall first try? This is always the question during hand logging. And no. Try number 2. Oh, going. No. Try number 3. Johnny says no, Dutes. Okay. I do like the look of a Dutes. I think they're a mean looking tractor. Alright, so get ourselves lined up here. And do the walk of shame. Alright, so goodness, you guys didn't stream for that long this evening. That was a quick one, eh? Whoopsie daisy. Right there should do. The log's getting a little thicker now, a little more valuable. Maybe right about there. 2 hours, okay, right on. Ice, you mean you actually had everything you wanted to say? You were able to say it in 2 hours. That just doesn't seem possible to me. It just seems, just doesn't seem possible. Or do you just save it up all week for Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday usually? Excuse me while I take a quick drinky poo there. That's a money maker. Me likes that. Yeah, Johnny got a kick out of it. He says, well, you don't know me then. Okay, fair enough. James says, no, Ice came to your chat to talk about more things in chat. Rather, my Ice came to your stream to talk about more things in chat. Fair enough. Actually, I mentioned there to you guys earlier that I set up that Discord for my moderators. And I don't think I opened it up before I started the stream. So, but you guys both got the invites, I'm quite sure. I heard you guys say, eh? Good stuff. Whoa! I don't know what that was all about. There seems to be a weird collision going on with this log. Johnny says, duh. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Yeah, there is definitely a weird collision going on with this thing. That's just going to take a little getting used to, remembering to actually open that up and enter it. Never had my own Discord channel. There's no such thing as grappling it too hard. You know, I like a nice tight fit. Alrighty. This is another big long one. Well, that's what she said. Ice says yes, and Farm Sim it is. Okay, okay. Johnny says, grab it till it squeals. So it's not the chickens you're into, it's the pigs. I think you seem to have forgotten your sheep comment from mine and Doughboy's live stream from the other evening. Alright, 2 more little chunks here and we're off to go sell these suckers. Make some more money. We need to get some money in the bank right now. A, for our new cultivator. B, so that, you know, we don't go into our overdraft when the clock ticks over to midnight and Cinderella's wagon turns into a pumpkin. Icelandic says, nice load there, mate. If you're mocking my load, bugger off. It's easy when you have nice, perfectly cut to length logs and so on. I can stack one of those trailers in no time flat when it's done with, say, the Ponzi. What is it, the Scorpion? No, the Buffalo, I think. Maybe it is a Scorpion. I don't remember. But, oh dear. She gone. But when you have logs of all kinds of lengths, it's really adds a bit of challenge there. Come on, let go. There we go. Ice says, no, I didn't want to go. Joni says it's a nice load. Oh, well, thanks, guys. Buffalo loads logs, so it's the Scorpion that cuts them, and you can get the exact lengths. And it says, duh. Man, I like I always say, I always run the smaller farms, and I very rarely have ever gotten a farm to the point where I can afford to burn money on one of those guys. I think I did on one farm in FS15. I am still curious as to your comment, though. Ice, no, I don't want to go. I don't know what you mean. You just don't want to leave the woods? No, stop pressing the wrong buttons, Rubber. There we go. We'll just and I still haven't mapped that to my stuff yet to lock the logs. There we go. So this is the first time we've ever actually put any weight in behind this here case. Just bear with me here for 1 sec. I had to take a quick drink. Need to light a quick cigarette. Bought my cigarettes there today, and she sold me king size. Very disappointing. I insist you say, hey, I go buck her off. All right, let's go sell this. See what kind of money. It's not my fullest load I've ever done by any means, but I'm a betting man, so I'm gonna say we're gonna get 14,000 out of this load. Johnny V says, "Oh, you like queen size." I'm not understanding that. I'm I'm confused, Johnny. That I missed something there. Well, Ice, if you don't want to go, stop poking fun at my loads of logs. I'll have Nightbot take care of you. Alright, well, corn's not ready yet. Which means we'll do one more load as long as it hasn't changed by the time we get back. I can't see it not being ready by the time we get another load done, though. Ice says you don't want to understand. Do what? Do what? Do what? It's not that I don't want to understand. It's just that you guys are so confusing. You talk gibberish. Okay, so I want to try something. Oh dear, I've taken out a sign. When we ran the train last time, I noticed that there was another spot. Yeah, so we need to drive through here. And I think there's a road. I'm just thinking... Johnny says, hey, mate. What? Oh, Liam showed up. Sorry. Liam, welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. James says, do it, do it, do it. He says, sign one gun. Sign one of many, my friend. So I'm wondering if I could just drive through here, sell my logs, because that'd be a whole lot easier than trying to grapple them up, because Lord knows I'm not very good at that. Lovely. That was easy. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much 14,000, almost right on the money. What'd I say? Getting good at this. Nice landing. And 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's one load of logs done. Oh, wrong way. Johnny asked, what drugs am I on? None, actually. I'm not a big drug taker. Whether it be prescription or not, I'm just not a huge drug user. I don't like, especially, I don't know, I've always, in regards to medical drugs, I prefer, I prefer just to not take anything, and I've always been a believer in, you know, if you're just taking drugs your entire life, you're making it harder for your immune system, you know, but I mean, I know there are exceptions to that when people who need them, but if I can avoid taking any kind of medical drug, then I will. James says, take bets on how many signs he runs over. Well, I'm in the woods for the start of this stream, so it's hard for me to run over signs in there. So I'm going to say it's going to be a low number tonight. Johnny says, so this is your normal? Yeah, I'm afraid so, my friend. Shocked face. I don't know if I read this or not, but Ice said he stole mine. Woo, whoa. Cut that a little wide for my liking. Totally off-roading. Totes off-roading, bro. Excuse me. So we'll do one more. One more load. I think what we'll do is we'll just we'll cut all 4 trees, cut them all down, chop them all up, we'll delimb them, chop them all up, and then we'll get to actually loading them. It's just way quicker doing it that way. Hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna be a rebel here. I'm gonna be a rebel here, and yeah, thankfully it didn't run into our John Deere or fall into our John Deere. Ice says, how many trees do you talk per day? Do you mean take per day? I do not understand your question, Johnny. Or Icelandic. Speak English, my friend. You know, I'm kind of thinking that I probably shouldn't have given you guys my Discord. You're bad enough in the chat, let alone having you guys live. That would just be utterly unbearable. Talk to? Oh, talk to. I prefer not to answer that question, actually. I'm going to plead the fifth on that. Someone told you guys that I talk to trees. Only maple trees. Oh dear. Maple trees have syrup. So you talk friendly to them, and they produce more syrup. I mean, I want lots of syrup for my bacon, right? Johnny B says, okay, it's the drugs. You guys are bound to determine that I'm on drugs today, aren't you? So thanks everybody for stopping by tonight. I do appreciate it. Mr. Bassman says, are you Canadian? I most certainly am. Most certainly am. I'm actually thinking the bacon and eggs are what might have done me in this morning. I had bacon and eggs there last night for supper, and she was pretty greasy. Lucas is back. He says, hello to all. Like it and go away. I need some relax before work tomorrow. Sounds good. Ah. Mr. Bassman, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't think I've seen you here yet before, so welcome to the channel. Hope you like what you see. Mr. Bassman says, subscribe you just because. Well, I'll tell you what, you won't regret it. We do live streams are really turning into my thing. It's what I've grown to really like to do. Plenty more to come. Oh, bollocks. Should be fine. So we need 2 more trees. Should fill this load now. No, that's too close to my case. I'm not cutting that one. Not getting into that. This one looks fine, sure. Johnny says it's not the seeing, it's the disbelieving. Sorry, I'm just catching into that comment now. Jack welcomes or says hello to Icelandic. Welcome, Jack, to the channel. I have magical trees. They do as they please. Fall, dang you! Fall! There she goes. Mr. Bassman says, my partners are starting a thing called Farming United. We are trying to bring streamers together for farms in. Okay, yeah, right on. Sounds pretty good. Tell you, I'm pretty much set up. I've got, we've pretty much got the trifecta of farm sim guys, in my opinion, or quadfecta if you want to include Grizzly. Really, there's so many of us in the PCSG community, it's unreal. Ice and Doughboy are, of course, the ones that I speak to the most, that are fellow YouTube farm sim guys. I do keep in contact with Grizzly Bear Sims. Actually, he stopped by my ETS2 stream there this evening. I told him we're gonna have to. Actually, I told him he needs to come for one of our Sunday ETS live streams. Johnny says, I like what I see. Ice says, not me, don't like it. James says, forgot Lawfolds has a million fences. Johnny Fee says, we do that, Mr. Bassman. Yeah, again, check out PCSG. It's in the description down below. Can't go wrong with that forum. A ton of great guys, excluding Icelandic and Johnny V. Really good community, lots of laughs, mature place for people to hang out. Oh, stop it! And yeah, there's a few YouTubers on the channel, or on the forum rather. Icelandic says he is doing it wrong. My book says so. I don't like your book, Ice. I dislike it. Mr. Baseman asks, do I vape? No, I do not. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to run over to the 1455 and pull that log out. It's kind of in the woods a little bit. I mean, we did bring it out here, and we haven't pulled a log with it yet, so might as well make our lives a little bit easier with at least one of them. So that one's already been cut. Mr. Bassman says I would say the names, but I don't want to promote anyone and get timed out or anything. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Bassman. Oh, I didn't know you could turn that side to side. Yes, sir. Learn something new every day. No, there you go. That's what I wanted. So, lift it up a little bit. Lock the log. What the hey? Oh dear. We're doing wheelies, folks. Yep, we just did that. We're just going to continue doing it because it's kind of working. Yeah, realism is not key on my channel. Oh. Ah, see, I stopped just before it, and then I ran into it with the John Deere. Mr. Bassman, well, do you smoke cigs? Yes, I do. Not sure what the point of these questions are. Oh dear, I've run into a wood pile. Okay, back over to the 1455. I think I need a screenshot of this actually. Right about there. Cool. And release the log. Release the hounds. Oh dear. I'm doing things wrong again. Why is it? The log's still attached. There we go. Alright. James says, oh no. Why are you oh knowing? I did perfectly well there. I mean, it was a bit unorthodox, to say the least. But it worked. Oh, I actually need to cut this log up, so we'll do that first. Johnny V says, another episode of Bumper Tractor. I don't ever remember running tractors into each other before. Not saying that I haven't. I just legit don't remember doing that. Now we start paying a set of Corso, that'll be a different story. Bassman says, oh, right, well that's bad, but I'm sorry for asking them. I heard someone in Hales name's Hales, so I was curious. Okay. Ice says J. J what? You're just full of confusing comments tonight, Ace. You're killing me over here. Kill me tonight, bro. Alright, so let's take a run back to the John Deere. I think that should be enough to fill this tractor, so it's... or this trailer, rather. So it's just load them up and sell them at this point. Oh, I'm still trying to run into our wood pile. Whee! I still don't have a weight on, so she's a little front heavy when we get these big ones on. Oh yeah, and we put the trailer over this time, didn't we? Jay Leno. See, even Johnny V's confused. James says, Johnny V, you should join his game and play bumper tractors with his new case. Ain't nobody's touching my case. It's the first brand new tractor that we got on the farm. We're going to keep her in good condition for a while. We get some scratches on this old John Deere. Well, that's the end of my world. I feel a little bad for, bumping the wheel on the 1455, but on this thing, don't feel bad. Yeah, I should have put a weight on the back, and I realized that once I was like halfway to the woods. I was like, oh darn, I kind of forgot to do that. But it's too late now. I'm not driving all the way back to the farm just to grab it. It is a pretty heavy tractor, so it does fairly well. It's just the really long ones that I cut. Whoopsie daisy. It seems to struggle just a wee bit. Yeah, I'm sure you would scratch my new tractor, wouldn't you, Ice, rather? Getting the two of you confused all the time there tonight. Apologies on my behalf for that, Johnny. Actually, I think we're going to drop this guy pretty much dead center in the load. Thankfully, this trailer didn't cost us too much money, because I am beating the snot out of it, y'all. Mr. Bassman says, yeah, I understand. I play Woodshire. I love this map, eh? Now, this copy that I have is a personal edit that I tweaked a little bit, but even just as a stock map, it's a gorgeous map to look at, play along in. Liam says, y'all what? There we go. Log stuck to fork. Mr. Bassman says, oh yeah, it's very amazing. I quite agree. It is one of my favorite maps that I've played. I think I have 3 maps that I've absolutely loved. Or have loved, I should say. Nordsholm for 2015 was one of them, just because it had so much you could do in it. And then Old Streams, I grew to love that. I kind of overplayed it, unfortunately. But it is a good map. And then Woodshire, I do really, really like this map. I need to back up just a wee bit. Well, there you go. Well, I wanted to... Oh, I need to close that map. There you go. Did I call it a forked log? I meant to call it a log fork if I called it a forked log. My bad. Welcome to Rubber Burner Gaming, where we run into things, we press all the wrong buttons, and we forget how to talk. Oh, these stumps are just killing me here. Need that TNT. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, I need to turn my front lights back on again. My working lights make things just a wee bit easier. Oh, I've forgotten how to work my front loader again. There you go. He says, you nice to Johnny, not me. I'm just playing, buddy. Alright. Whoa, way too far. There. Disaster avoided. Johnny says, I need the TNT song playing in the background. Yeah. Yeah, 4-hour live stream with AC/DC TNT playing in the background. Ooh, this is going to be a big one. I don't know if this tractor's going to... We're going to try it. Yeah, she's a heavy one. We did a big one on the last load, but I don't think it was quite this thick. So this is going to be interesting to say the least, I think. Whoa! Come on, Bessie. Get in there. Darn, now we've shifted too far that way. Now I've got to back up. Oh dear. Oh dear, things have gone horribly wrong. Ice says you have a good night. You as well. Ice, thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. We will catch you on the flip side, my friend. Ooh. Yeah, this log is too much for this thing, but we're sticking it in this trailer nonetheless. We will get it in there. There we go. That's the money shot. James says, just flip my tractor and launch the bale on the fork. Well played, my friend. Well played. I get the feeling that you should live stream, James. You got lost on old streams, which I don't think anybody knows how you do. You flip your tractor, you're launching bales. That could be comical. I could enjoy watching that, I think. Another longer one, but nowhere near as thick. Shouldn't be anywhere near the issue. Oh, would you stop doing that? Actually, I think I want to put it right up against the back end here. Oh dear. Whew. Oh, that's what's going on. Once again, trying to lift on top of the trailer. Nice. That's just exactly what I wanted it to do. I'd like to get a little shorter log to go on the back end of that trailer. He says I got a pickup truck in a tree. Was it a Ford F-350? Frig, I'm hilarious. Yeah, not quite the length I was looking for, but what on earth? Oh, I actually ran it. I see what's happening. Yes. Well, we'll just drop it right there. No, let's pick it back up. Might as well take it a little bit more towards the front. Johnny says, see you guys, y'all take care. See you, Johnny. I appreciate you stopping by as well. Been fun as always. Your antics are always appreciated. Oh, Lord. Nightbot says, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. I'm not going to argue with them. Let's get ourselves a lag spike. Thanks, bike, y'all. Half wondering if we might need another tree after this. This trailer seems to not be filling up. Well, I guess we still got quite a bit left there, don't we? Whoa. Stupid stump. Yeah, no, I was... it was kind of a bit monotonous having it there. Especially because it really messed with the chat on the actual stream. It was kind of annoying. And I had thought about changing it after the first time I seen Nightbot do it, and once somebody else called Nightbot out, then I was like, yeah, you guys are right. So it took a couple minutes, took care of that before the stream. I also added a whole pile of curse words into the Nightbot, so yeah, don't get any funny ideas no more. He's gonna be strict. That seems like a good spot. Not exactly where I wanted it. That's pretty much where I wanted it, though. Is there one more piece way down here? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. James says, now my skid steer is stuck trying to flip the tractor over. Yeah, we had pretty close to the same thing there. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, we're going to leave this guy. I think we'll give it one more try. It doesn't work, then see ya. Oh, it did work. We were trying to run a load of straw. Don't quite remember where to where, but I know we were going to the compost plant. Not sure what field we were coming from, but we were taking that last right-hand turn at the top of the hill, and I cut her a little tight. Oh, dear. See, that's the cruise control thing I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I cut her a little tight. Next thing I knew, I was on my side. And tried to get this thing to flip it over, but of course all the bales were strapped on, and I didn't really want to lug them all from there, because there's quite a dip in the woods where the trailer ended up. So I tried to flip them both over together. That didn't happen, so I had to unhook the trailer, flip the trailer over, and then flip the tractor over. It was quite a scenario. It ended up being quite a scenario. I knew that one wasn't staying on. Woo! In there. That's what I like to see. Yeah, okay, this trailer is actually filling up quite well now, I think. Oh, no, don't do that. Just left, thank you. I am Vic the Gamer. Says hi, welcome. I'm just going to call you Vic from here on out, if that's alright. I appreciate you stopping by. Brock says hi. Welcome back, Brock. I appreciate you stopping by as well. It's been a long time, right? James says, reminds me of the time my friend drove through a field destroying my crops and tipping a trailer full on its side. Well, that would stink. I don't know that I'd be too pleased with somebody who did that. Odd says hi. Welcome, Odd, once again. Twice in one day for a few of yous. Yes, y'all, few y'all, however you want to say it. We did have a short little ETS2 live stream earlier. Vic says, yep, that's cool, just subbed you. Thanks, Vic, appreciate that. Yeah, we had a short little ETS2 run earlier. We featured both. We were able to feature both the Heavy Haul and the France DLC. James says, many not very nice words were used. Yeah, I imagine so. Oh, that log's slipping out. Nope, 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 she gone. She gone. Let's just try it again. I knew that was poorly picked up to begin with. Let's try that. Oh dear. No. So how about that, I don't know if we actually discussed it or not, how about that new cattle and crops video they just released with the 3-point hitch? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's me. That's going to add a little bit of realism to the game. I'm hoping that's something that can be switched on and off. Because as much as I may like it some of the time, I don't think it's something that I would want to use all of the time. But definitely a cool feature to add, in my humble opinion. Oh, wrong direction. I think we're going to be... a lot of people think the average gamer is going to be disappointed by that game and only simulation guys are going to like it. I think the people saying that are just wrong. That's just my opinion, but... There we go. I had an awful problem with the logs sticking to my fork grapple, or log forks there this evening. Yeah, so it's funny, you know, we spent, we've been, for the last 6 months it seems, getting, you know, an update a month as to progress coming from cattle and crops, and then within less than a week we got 2 dev updates, multiple roadmap updates. There we go. That's better. What am I running into behind me? There's nothing there except a bush. It's not that big a bush. I think we'll put this one on the back, I think. Probably going to be the best spot for her. it is. Lost the tree there for a minute. Oh dear. Speaking of trees. Oh Lord. Things have not gone well. What on earth am I fetched up on? Okay, so apparently that bush is a really tough bush. Because it does not want to let me drive through it. So this is going to be a bit trickier. I'm going to have to run up through here. Which really is going to be kind of tricky because there's some mud up here. It's a little soupy. Perfect. Now we need to get ourselves out of here. Oh, that's thick in there, eh? Ooh. That'll make your cheeks pucker. Mr. Bassman says I'm back. Had to go eat my supper. What did I miss? Well, not gonna lie, I'm not 100% sure when you left. But essentially, I ran into some things. I forgot how to talk a few times. Pressed a few of the wrong buttons. But yeah, honestly, you really haven't missed that much. We've been pretty much stacking this trailer up. We did sell one load. I don't know if you were here for that or not. But this is going to be load number 2. Oh, I think we need to go around this way. Oh, and it's she's muddy through here, folks. I mean, this is messy stuff. She's struggling. I could flip the 4-wheel drive on, but not quite as fun. Get in there. There we go. Now, grapple! Grapple! Thank you. Ooh. Might have to turn the 4-wheel drive on. So we kind of have to go through this way because of that bush over there. Apparently it's world's strongest bush. Case. John Deere 7710 doesn't have enough power to run through it, I guess. I think there's just the one more piece over there and we can sell this load as well. This is going to be a much better load than the last one, I think. Ooh. I think we have... Ah! Okay, I gotta go around to the other side. Try to fix that before I make it worse. James says my tractor flipped over on the other side. Yeah, been there, done that. I feel your pain, bro. No! Oh no. Yeah, we'll just bring it out, grab it again, waste some more time. Run into a tree. There we go, we're getting around it. Just gonna put that power down. More power. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? The trailer is getting pretty full. Kind of getting hard to find the right spot for it now. It's definitely not helping us any. That'll do. So, I think one more piece. And, I'm hoping to God that that corn is ready to harvest. It'll actually be our first time running the corn header now that I think about it. Oh my lord, that's muddy there. Wow, I can't believe we picked that up that easily. Woo! There, that'll do. Bring the JD back, just park her for now. Lock that. What's the best way to do this? I think the best way is probably to back up for now. Tractor doesn't seem to have gotten dirty whatsoever yet. James says, finally back on all four wheels. Well, it's... The question is, James, how long can you keep it there? Okay, so that field's gonna grow stage. So is the corn ready? Mr. Bassman says, suddenly I have a craving to go play Woodshire. No doubt. No doubt. Ooh, yes, we've got corn ready to harvest. Booyah! Nice. I am pretty pleased right now. I knew we, just by how long we went with the last live stream, honestly I was shocked that we had to wait and do a second load of wood, but I am super stoked to get to doing this now. This is going to be our first corn harvest. I'm really curious as to kind of profit margins we'll get out of those two fields. I always try to slow down for that road, even though I don't have to. And for time-saving stakes, I'm going to go up here again. James says, be right back. No worries, brother. Take your time. I know I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Get up there. Come on, girl. Perfect. 29,835, so we made 14.5 out of that. So actually a little bit less than I kind of expected. I thought we'd be significantly better than we were on the last load, but that's alright. The good news is that, you know, as soon as we sell the corn from this harvest, then we're going to be able to buy the cultivator, like, for a joke. Won't be a problem at all. I believe the cultivator was 32 or 34,000, something along that lines. Ooh, we don't want to run into that flag. Been there, done that. Doesn't work well. You can knock every sign over in this map, but you run into a flag and it just dead stops you. Mr. Bassman says, I'm going to play some Woodshire. Hopefully, oopsie daisy. Hopefully you will be streaming later. I have notifications on, so I'll be in next stream. Sounds good, Mr. Bassman. I look forward to seeing you again. I hope you have fun with your Woodshire. Yeah, have yourself a great evening, my friend. So we're going to take this up to farm number 2. Oh, James isn't here. Doesn't matter if I knock over this stop sign. Lucas isn't here, so he won't get mad at me if I run over the chickens either. And Mr. Bassman says, oh yeah, take it easy, buddy. I have full intentions of it. No hard work out of me. Okay, let's so we're actually just going to park this for a little while, because we use the 1455 as always for running the tipper. The John Deere, she'll run the Joe Skin manure spreader, and this she's gonna be the cultivator once that's ready. So, ooh, flying sheepy. Terranian says, hello, Rubber Burner. Welcome, Terranian. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to another live stream. See my new tractor? Yeah. I actually should hook up to this cultivator just so that I remember to sell it. Now, don't need that one yet, so we'll just grab this guy. You see, I got your logo you made for me. Top left there. Looking pretty slick, if you ask me. Terranian says, just been playing FS13. That's only a couple days old, eh? FS13. That's before my farm sim days. I started FS15. Joeos Gracios says, hey, nice to see your videos. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you like what you see, you know what to do. Hit the like and subscribe button. Yeah. When did you get started on farm sim training? Was it 9, 11, 13, 15? Well, obviously it was at least 13. Duh. Oh, we almost ran into that thing. Training says, I like using the Ferguson system. What Ferguson system? And if you got into it late in 15, why are you using 13? You own 15 and bought 13? That just seems counterproductive. Just saying. Not judging. Just saying. Alright, let's grab our tipper. And I think we'll take care of field 5 first. It's kind of a pain in the butt field, so let's just get it done and over with. It's just because it's on a strange angle. Well, we need to put that wood chipper away somewhere at some point in time, too. Oh, you're talking... Okay. But I want a little gray Fergie. But I want a little gray Fergie on my farm. And it was never released for 15, so I bought 13 just to use it. That's funny. Did you see the Oliver that Doughboy is using in his new series? That's a pretty tractor. I like that tractor. I want to get my hands on it, actually. Hoping Doughboy will sell it to me. You know, I don't think his farm needs that many tractors. I'm just going to tell him to give me a good price for it. Oh, why am I going this way? I want to do field 5 first. U-turn. There. Train says it was made by Nye Modding. What, the Oliver was? Alright, we'll just bring her here. Park her for now, I think. James says he's back. Welcome back, James. Oh, Fergie, okay. We don't actually need the John Deere yet, so we won't grab it. We can drop our header. Whoa! Probably should have lowered it first. Well, geez, Training, you're like an expert modder now. Why don't you just do a conversion? Okay. Find it over Mod Central. Sounds good. There we go. Perfect. Now, we are moments away from starting up our first... Oh, we are moments away. Header damage, 14,000. Yeah. Header's not even worth 14,000. Training says edit and conversions are miles apart. Yeah. So I learned when I tried and failed almost instantly on the tow bar mod. Thankfully, like 3 days after I tried to convert it, somebody came out with a proper version of it. I tested it there a while ago. It works really well. Okay, so I need to. There we go. Okay, and unfold. Fire it up. I'll just get in line here. And we're going to need to that button, and where is it? Spin? Yes. More spin. Let's try that. James asks, "Who's the idiot who drove that through that field?" I don't know. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. You'll just have to find out. If you weren't here during that episode, you're just going to have to find out why somebody drove through that field at a later point in time. Training says, so I've been in touch with GTX. You're talking about converting the Massey for you. Asking them for help converting it, I presume. Why is this thing so bouncy? That's weird. Training says be right back, no problem. Alright, we need to actually do a half a good turnaround here. It says, yep, okay, cool. And fire back up. There we go. We are harvesting corn. We are making money. What we need to do, set the cruise control, give them a knee break. I'm rocking that gas pedal pretty hard there for the last little while in the forest. Knee's starting to ache up on me a little bit. This most definitely makes things easier. We loves the cruise control mod. Or drive control mod, I should say. I guess cruise control is actually stock in the game, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Oh, we should probably do a couple passes back and forth, shouldn't we? Just to make life a little easier. Ooh, header went just over the fence. Just barely. That would have been just exactly what we need. Just buy this header, putting her to use first time on the second row, second pass, run into a fence and destroy it. Yeah, that's my style right there. James says it's the fence post lucky day. Yeah, well, so far we've taken out one sign. That's it. No more, no less. I mean, yeah, we did knock over a wood pile out in the woods. But it doesn't really count. Oh, I just knocked over those corn stalks. They didn't look that valuable anyways. She's filling up quick this year. Corn gives a pretty good yield. It's not the most valuable crop in the world, but it yields well. Alright, let's give this another try. So, if memory serves me correctly, we'll be putting canola on these two fields. I do believe. Definitely getting kind of curious as to what the yield's going to be, grand total, out of these two fields, because they're both fairly large fields, which really means we need to muckle down and get to it. Having a 6-meter cultivator, though, is really going to help things out on the other end, though. Let's do a little bit of this, because those signs, or warning signs, are going to get right in our way before too long. Might as well try to avoid them for as long as we can. Should probably... I didn't press that button. Probably turn our beacon on. Just that we don't get hit by the traffic that is no longer here. This is going to be yeah, let's just say that now that I think about it, it's a really good thing that we have that 6-meter cultivator, because the harvest is going to train in. That's not nice. That's just... You're mean. You're mean. James follows up by, he actually missed the sign. See, I legitimately saw the sign, and I said, those guys are going to give me a hard time if I hit it. So I'm going to avoid it. I avoided it, and the guys still give me a hard time. Fair enough. I see how it's going to be played. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, it's a good thing that we have that 6-meter, or will have that 6-meter cultivator, because surprising. Yeah, this 3-meter header on the harvester, it's just going to take forever to harvest these fields. But new combine is getting closer to the list of things to purchase. There are definitely some other things we need to get taken care of. So next is going to be cultivator, and then it's time for some sugar beet equipment. We're going to be getting the small topper and harvester, the pulled harvester. Obviously, we can't afford the self-propelled one. We're a long ways from affording that. And then pigs. And then it's kind of up in the air where we'll go from there. So, by then, maybe a harvester will be in our midst. James uses emojis to say tractor, police car after he hits too many road signs. Yeah. Y'all are funny, ain't ya? funny guys. Well, that actually reminds me, I just saw my phone going off. I haven't checked this for a little while. I see Moto Facty subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. That might have been back when we did our ETS2 live stream. Actually, pretty much certain that it was. As well as Mr. Bassman subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Though I know Mr. Bassman isn't here anymore. Didn't hit a fence post that time. I did just hit the fence a little bit. Barbed wire. Hayden says, I subscribe. Thank you, Hayden. I don't always get notifications for everybody via email. Unfortunately, it only gets me some of them. Yeah, if you do subscribe, make sure you give me a little shout out saying you did so I can shout you out. So thank you, Hayden. I do appreciate it. 211 subs. That's not too shabby, I do believe. It's been it's been one heck of a ride the last little while. Odd says Sun Thursday. You mean, or Sun 300? You mean that you think that I'll get 300 by Sunday? I think that's going to be pushing it. James Fishing says I subscribed. Yeah, you subscribed a long time ago, James. But thank you regardless. Actually, it's been really cool hanging out with you. Appreciate you coming back as always. Oh, I missed it. I did not hit it. My GPS was still on, and I started to plank the throttle. But I did not hit it. That's the key here. Alright, we're just about full, so we're gonna watch our whatchamacallit, that's what it's called, the whatchamacallit. We gotta watch the whatchamacallit so that it doesn't do things. James says sign survive for now. For now. I'd like to see 30,000 liters of corn out of the two fields. I'd be happy if we can get that. You know, if we can get anything more than that, then it's really going to be successful. 62.50, isn't it? Might even be 63.50. I think it's 60. No, my count's a little off, I guess. Maria says, Rodriguez says, oi! Welcome, Maria! I don't think we need our four-wheel drive and diff locks for a field like this. Try to get a nice level load in the trailer. That's what I aim for, at least. There we go. We'll jump back over to the old combine. Continue. Continue making money. James says at Nightbot, nobody's respectful of the host. just keep it civilized, and I'll be happy with that. I didn't press the button, I guess. Not that I pressed the wrong button, I just didn't press the button. She's a long field with this size header. Oh, excuse me. James says I'm very civilized. Yeah, okay. Were you being a civilized driver when you flipped your tractor over? I was just curious. Just curious. James says we don't talk about that here. See, two can play at this game. Oh, I wanted to go that way. Sorry, I just had to itch my ear there for a second. Again, we're just going to do a couple passes back and forth here just to make life a little easier turning around the end of the rows. Now this part here might actually be tricky in and of itself, though. Just to get the combine turned around. James says, shall we talk about the bale in the river? Should we call truce, James? I'm going to have to take care of that bale, aren't I? Now that you've gone down and said that. I got the sleepies today. It's been a lazy day for me, for sure. James says, sure. Yeah, maybe if we've got time once we're all done harvesting. I mean, we still have a lot of work that I want to do. the longest amount of work is, of course, harvesting this field. This is both fields. It's going to take quite a while. Then before we get to cultivating, we still have to spread manure. Now, spraying the manure, that'll take, 10 minutes between the two fields. It's such a good cultivator. Or manure spreader, rather. Uh, James says, I've got mowing to do. You're not leaving me, are you, James? I would be quite saddened. You're the only person talking to me right now. It's been a very quiet chat tonight. More so than it has been for the last week. That's for sure. James says, no, in-game. Okay. Well, when you bail it, just make sure that you don't have any bales fall in the river. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Or are you more of a square bill person? I think everybody's more of a square bill person. I think pretty much everybody prefers doing square bales. It's just a matter of whether or not you have the money on your farm yet. That's usually the big question. I think it's probably safe to say we're about halfway done this field. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm pushing it too. Corner over there is a little bit thicker. Or a little bit wider, rather. Maybe we should do some in-cab view. I very rarely do in-cab view. Now, of course, we're not exactly going with the rows of the corn, but that would take 4 or 5 times longer, I swear, if we actually did it, just because of the way the rows are pointed, because of the direction of the field. James says it has been quiet because besides those weird Ice and Johnny B guys, I've been the only one talking. Yeah, pretty much. Except Nightbot, yeah. Nightbot likes to speak up. I think I've got him set for like every 15, maybe it's 20 minutes, I don't know, something like that. I just realized maybe I should run more in-cab view because when I'm in here, it's pretty much impossible for you guys to tell if I back into something. You can't give me a hard time if you don't know whether or not it happened. Am I right? See, that's smart thinking right there. That is smart thinking. I always did like watching from the in-cab view the actual corn harvest. I think it's the coolest harvest of them all. Just watching the corn stalks get pulled into the header. It's pretty cool. I mean, maybe that's cheesy for me to think that, but some of the graphics in this game are really good. Like I always say, I give Farming Sim a hard time a lot of the time because I don't like a lot of things that they do. But it is a very aesthetically pleasing game. Training says there's always video evidence to back everything up. Oh yeah? You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. No video evidence. For all you know, I just hit the brakes really hard there. See? Me smart. James says I'm not going to pay too much attention anyway right now. Oh, because you're mowing. Yeah. Fair statement. Yeah, she's been a quiet evening. My uh, ETS live stream was pretty quiet as well. In regards to people stopping by, I mean, a successful live stream this afternoon, and this one has been too, I think. They just haven't been pooped my pants at the end of the night by the number of people that have stopped by. But I do really appreciate everybody that can come by. And the other fact is that some of the big numbers were, of course, during the weekend, and I expect that. You're never going to have as good a numbers over the week as you do on the weekends. Alright. Maybe we jump back out of cab again. There we go. For a wee little bit at least. Pretty nice sunset though. Give it that. Colin says this is boring. Put some music on or something. Don't think I got the music set up yet. I'm sorry you feel that way. You don't like it? Well, there's other places to go. Just saying. I have meant to put music on. I just don't know if I got around to it or not. And I don't want to flip it on if I don't know for sure, otherwise I'll get copyright striked. Jane, I am a big gamer. Subscribe. Get an email for that. Pretty sure I already shouted him out though. James Fishing Adventure subscribed 4 times. Impressive. Not sure how you did that, but quite certain the subscribe unsubscribe. Ah! No! I don't want to run over my crops. We run with crop destruction. We destroyed a little bit. Poo. Oh, poo. So, no, forward please. Thank you. Bring this girl around, fill her up for the second time. I like to get a nice level base here. Actually, a little bit further over on the trailer than I'd like to be. Ah, too far. Kind of pouring half in the trailer, half out the trailer. Thankfully, nothing's actually falling on the ground. I'm just curious, what is corn actually selling for right now? Let's take a quick sneaky poo. Corn selling for $820 a liter at the Maplefield Mill. That's not bad. Whoops, didn't mean to turn this one off. Alright, get her live back up. Get her fired up. Start raking in that harvest once again for our first ever corn harvest. Almost forgot how to talk there for a second. Saved it. I almost forgot. Um, yeah, I'm pretty excited to really start paying for some of this equipment. Because realistically, we spent, what was it, 64,000 on the seeder. What was it, 18,000 on the header. So we've got $80,000 wrapped up into this stuff. So far, we've harvested like 10,000 liters, so that's, $8,000 worth of product. That puts us like a tenth of the way there to having paid this stuff off. But again, we do have sunflower already planted. It also gives us the ability to plant sugar beet, which isn't too far in the future for us. So it was an investment, no doubt. An investment, no doubt. All right. We're like a little over 2 hours into the live stream. I usually take a break every like hour or so, at least an hour and a half, and we haven't taken one yet. So I need to stand up, stretch my knees for a second. So we'll take a 2 minute break here, or maybe even a minute. So you have to run to the washroom. You got to refill your drinks, whatever. Go ahead, do that. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And, sorry about taking off on y'all there, but I want to do two things. I wanted to, A, stretch my knees, like I said, and B, appease Colin and get my radio set up, because he was right. It has been a kind of a quiet stream. So, you know, a little something in the background doesn't hurt. If you guys are watching and you want the radio turned up or down, let me know. I think if anything it's probably a little too loud right now, but just give me your opinions. I won't knock you for it. James says, man, this mowing is taking a while. Man, I know exactly how you're feeling. This corn harvest is taking a while. Thankfully, we are getting to the end of at least the first field. Just out of curiosity, James, what kind of equipment are you using to mow? Are you using a single mower? Are you using three? Or are you using the big monster Big M? James says 3. Yeah, I look forward to the day that we can afford running 3 mowers. 3 mowers takes a big tractor, though. You need some horsies to fire all 3 of them. Well, I don't even think our new Puma's got the power to run 3 mowers right now. Unfortunately. I'll have to look at the specs, though, because it might have changed from 15 to 17. I know in 15 you needed like nearly 300 horsepower to run it if you were going to be on any kind of hill, and over in our far grass field way over on the far edge there, it does have some pretty monster hill there, so if we didn't have the horsepower, she'd just crawl her way up. Alright, I'll whip her around again. I'm getting close. James says, no, it's less than 200 horsepower to run. Oh, really? So, I guess our Puma would have enough. She's got 210 ponies under the hood, so yeah, we'll have to be looking into that as an investment as well, just to speed up the mowing a little bit. It's a bit much right now. I'd like to get at least one more field too. So a couple mowers and a windrower, they wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up sometime. Sun is most definitely starting to set behind us. James says, check this, just over 200. I will most definitely check, because if memory serves me correct, you pretty much have to 230 horsepower. Darn, I've got 210. Yeah, it's just not quite enough. And for that matter, when a piece of equipment says that it requires a certain amount, it's nice to have a few more extra on top of that. So it'd be nice to have at least 250 if it requires 230. Otherwise those hills will fight you a little bit, but well, it just means that's going to have to wait a little bit longer for us. You know, maybe someday when we get something a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll get a Optum someday. That'd be nice. Maybe we'll get another green tractor too. You just never know. Thing is, there's not many good modded, in my humble opinion, modded John Deeres that are small like the Optum, but powerful like the Optum. You know, I mean, there are the powerful John Deeres, the 7530s, the 7520s, the 8530s, and so on, but they're big tractors. They're not nimble. So I think would be hard pressed to find a green tractor that would do the job for us. We're gonna have to flip our lights on here soon, I think. See our grass field just over there. Most of it's ready to go, though there are a couple patches that just haven't made their way yet, unfortunately. Whoops. You can see a little patch just below my rubber burner gaming there. It hasn't gone to the last grow stage. And of course you are going to get a little bit more if you wait until it goes to the last grow stage, so that's what we wait for. So that might be one of our night projects, if it finishes growing. So we'll get to the end of this row. I think we'll just shut it down, bring the tractor, or bring the trailer over, the tipper, fill it up. That's going to overfill the tipper anyways, so I need forward gear. So I just want to take a quick moment and say thanks everybody for stopping by the live stream. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, if you like what you see, hit the like and subscribe button. It means the world. You know, if you want to say something in chat, that's what it's there for. I love interacting with you guys. There we go. Filled to the rim. We'll just take this back to the farm real quick. I don't know how much we're going to get out of that field. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think whether or not we've actually harvested it yet or not. Ooh dear. Liam says, welcome. Howdy, Liam. Welcome back. Did you take off on us, did you? Or what? You were in earlier in the FS stream, weren't you? I know you were in the ETS stream. I just thought I seen you earlier in the FS stream as well. Oh, okay. I am mistaken. My apologies. Well, welcome back. Any flying sheepies today? We saw one earlier, just the one. You know, they're all on their best behavior right now. They get camera shy, you know. You know I'm rocking the camera, and they like to keep all fours on the ground. There we go. Ah, James says, yeah, you were here. I knew you was here. I try really hard to keep track of my people who are in and out. I'm actually horrible at names. I think the biggest reason I've been able to remember you guys is because you know, I say your name every time you write something. It does make things a little bit easier for me. Oops, don't need to fire it up yet. Just need to turn it around. All right. I'm really excited to get this cultivator used. Man, it's been a long time coming. I mean, yeah, we did use the the new Puma to haul a load of logs, but I mean, the 1455 could do that. I mean, it's going to be nice to really put it to use, you know, because it needs it. Finally make that purchase really worthwhile. Looks like we got a cloudy night headed our way. She might be a dark one on us. But that's what we got working lights for. Oops, don't need my 4-ways for field work. That'd be a little silly. You know what I think we need to do? We need to give a little scenery. We haven't done, get rid of all our heads ups and so on for a little bit. James says I was going to have 2 fields, one for grass, one for hay, but this field is so big, I'm just going to split it in half. Yeah, don't blame you. I mean, obviously that's going to depend on, you know, how much grass you almost hit it. How much grass you actually need, but it never ceases to surprise me how I always seem to end up with more than I actually need. Speaking of which, I think we're still fine, but we should be looking to see if our sheepies need any more yet. Country Girls, just wanted to say hi. I hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Country Girl. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for, you know, just being here. Period. I do appreciate it. You guys have the subs have all just been awesome the last week or so. You know, the channel's it doubled in a week, and it's been a lot of fun meeting everybody and so on. It's been a slow night tonight. A bit of a relaxing night. It's good though. I needed a bit of a relaxing night, to be honest with you. Wasn't feeling too well this morning, and thankfully this afternoon that kind of subsided, and we had we had a relaxing day today. We did a nice relaxing ETS run in multiplayer that thankfully we didn't really have any trolls run into us or anything like that. And did a little logging earlier. It was a little interesting. We had a few funny moments, I guess you could call them. With corn harvest, she's been pretty unspectacular, to be honest. That's why I flipped the radio on. Plus, it means y'all don't have to listen to me air rod all night long. Not so bad when chat's just flying by. When it's just me jammering, I can understand how that could get a little old sometimes. Alright. So, back to the other side. No, don't run into your tipper. Thank you. Trying my very best to avoid running into everything. I've been getting a lot of flack for that as of late. But, like I always say, realism is not key on my channel. I want to have some fun and share with y'all. So, a couple passes left in this here field. And then we're done on this one. We got one more cornfield to harvest. It's not nearly as big, though. Devin says, hey, welcome, Devin. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for joining us this evening. Yeah, like I was just saying a few moments ago, it's been kind of a slow evening. Excuse me. Did some thought I had it in forward gear there, apparently not. We did a little bit of logging earlier, trying to get this harvest done. That way we can spread some compost on the fields, and last but not least, get to break out a new cultivator. And, well, really, we'll be breaking out new cultivator and our brand new Puma. So it's a 2-for-1 double, really. Yeah, I know it's probably silly of me to grab this last corn stalk, but that's just a little bit of OCD kicking in there. Alright, that's it. Field complete. James says, done! Finally! Took long enough. You talking about me or yourself? Because I ain't done yet. I got a whole nother field to do yet. Drop the last little bit from this field into the tipper before we head over. James says, myself. So, now you just gotta... I don't think you ever did answer me whether or not you were a round baler or a square baler guy. Or do you use the forage wagon? Alright, that's it. This field officially complete. Well, finished harvesting. We're by no means done with it. So I don't think we're going to have to do any headlands on this field because we've got lots of room down here. And yeah, we cut the headlands up above just before this. Yeah, well, baling, at least with baling, you don't have to go through the process of tedding it, right? It saves quite a bit of time, at least. Square bales, yeah. Square bales are where it's at. Look, that's another thing. I look forward to the day when we can, but I prefer instead, the way I've always played is I prefer to James says no wagon is no tedding. Really? No. I guess if you're creating hay for hay, yeah, you do need to ted it. That's weird. But I would have thought if you're creating hay, you're doing it specifically for the silage. And whereas baling, you just wrap them instantly and they turn to silage. Grass bales, I haven't done any tedding on this map. Yeah, anyways, what I was saying was I prefer, buying some of all the different types of equipment that you need, starting out with the smaller equipment and then getting into, replacing the equipment with bigger and better stuff. So, once we've finally gotten, the sugar beets and the potato equipment, the pigs, the cows, that's when we'll start going after replacing with replacing the round baler with a square baler. Yeah, I am making an exception to the cultivator, just because it's going to save us a metric butt ton of time. I'd like to... James says, I just did all this mowing. Don't stress my brain out anymore. Alright, my bad. Yeah, anyways, I am making an exception and replacing the cultivator now because it's going to save us so much time on field work. I think we're going to turn our front lights on. But even the seeder, going to the direct seeder, yeah, that would also save us a metric butt ton of time. But having a 6-meter cultivator will at least help fill the gap some. I just think there's better spots for us to put our money right now. So the way this is going already, I'm definitely not getting the yield that I thought we would get out of this field. We've got so far about 21,000 liters, give or take, I think, of corn, which, well, that's going to pay $15,000, something like that. So it's we're a long ways off from paying this equipment off, that's for sure. Did we just listen to this song? Problem is that I just downloaded a bunch of non-copyright songs, but of course they just end up going in alphabetical order when you play it on the Farm Sim radio or the ETS radio, so you have to listen to the same songs in order every time. That's one of the reasons I don't use the radio very often. I think that's another reason that I want to upgrade my audio equipment this fall, so that I can just have a completely different source for my radio, and just be running a media player or what have you, and put it on shuffle. I think we're going to turn our backlights on too. I mean, yeah, we did clear a headland here, but at least with the harvester, it's not perfect by any means. Yo, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. I just want to play with my new Puma. That's all I want to do. Thinking bottom of this pass, we'll probably bring our tipper up and empty the girl just to be on the safe side. I'd rather do that than get 3/4 the way up the next row and destroy some of our crops. Third of the way down the field now. This field's definitely not taking anywhere near as long as the other one. It's got much shorter passes. Might be, I don't know, it might be the same width. Maybe not. Alright. Yeah, we'll just stop it there for now. Yes, we had a little bit more in the case than I thought. 7,300. This load is actually going to put us fairly close to filling this tipper. Now that I think about it. Yeah, less than 2,000 liters, and she's full. Whoops, wrong way. James says another cup of Joe, and off to harvest another field. Yeah, if I drank coffee, by George, I'd be drinking it right now. She's a long process. You gotta get that work in. Oopsie daisy, there we go, there we go. So that puts us at nearly 30,000 liters. That's actually like 24 grand. For our 24 grand for profit so far. So we might get 30,000 out of these two fields. That's what I was hoping for. It's gonna be tight, but Liam says coffees. I'm assuming you mean to say great there. Yeah, I'm not never been a coffee guy. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do like, a flavored coffee or something like that, but just like cream and sugar, nah, not me. It just doesn't do anything for me. James says, I don't drink coffee. Coke does it for me. Yeah, actually, I drink a lot of Pepsi. Too much, to be honest. But yeah, that's my caffeinated beverage as well. Liam says chocolate milk warm up is even better. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna have to agree with you there, especially on like a cold winter day. Yeah, good cup of hot chocolate. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. James says, OJ wakes me up in the morning. I actually, if I try to, warm milk, chocolate milk warmed up is better. Gotcha. That's interesting. Never heard of somebody doing that before. I actually, I haven't ate breakfast in years, right? Pretty much since I moved away from my parents' house, which was going on like 10 years ago now. And so now, if I ever try to eat anything before like 10 o'clock in the morning, it makes me sick to my stomach because my body's just so not used to it. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna get the 30,000 out of this field. There's absolutely no way. We'd need to get a full harvester load on top of what's in here right now. I think, and it's just not gonna happen. Actually, I think we need to get 2 harvesters full. I think we'll be lucky to get 1 more harvester full over this thing, and then let's... Oops, I ran into a tree. Yeah, it's funny though, because like I say that I don't eat breakfast, but come 10 o'clock, whew, my stomach starts growling and it is time to eat. Like it's just like my body just light switch just flips, and it's like, okay, you need to eat something now. James, harvester damage 22,000. All I did was buckle a little bit of sheet metal there. That's it. It was nothing serious. It's old equipment. I'm not even going to bother fixing it. I think you're way overpricing your damages. Ooh, this is a steep field right here. This will really put Puma to test. What happened to my front lights? When did I turn those off? That was silly. Whew. Liam says, what happened today was that I was supposed to go to a concert school and I forgot all about it and did not go. That reminds me of a time back when I was in middle school. I was on the basketball team. Believe you me, I was not good. But somehow they let me on the team. And I think this was when I was on the team in grade 5. I did it when I was in grade 5 and when I was, I think, in grade 8. Anyways, okay, I gotta be careful not to put her in the drink here. They had father-son basketball game they were going to do for us. Kids against the fathers. Or I guess it was against the parents. And I completely forgot about it. Man, I was devastated when I forgot about it. I was so upset. By the time I figured it out, like when the game would have been like 3/4 of the way over. James says, oh, maybe I should unfold the header before I try to use it. Did you destroy crops? I suppose it probably just would have came up with a message saying, you need to unfold your header before you try to turn it on. Get close. Getting real close now. And I think if we're smart, we probably unload this thing at the bottom of the hill, just to be on the safe side. I never noticed until like a week or so ago that when you put the boom out, there's a light underneath of it, which I think is kind of cool. Good little addition they put in there. Oops, wrong way. I always go the wrong way. Well, I guess we'll be filming this trailer and then coming back to get the rest. Liam says, you sound like you have nasal problems. I don't think I do. Well, I guess I should admit, I was just smoking a cigarette. So that's probably what you were hearing. Unless you're still hearing it, in which case, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe my voice is nasally? I've never been told that before. Not that it would hurt my feeling. It is what it is. Oh, poo. We made it. Isn't that tractor purty? Whew. So that's 30,000 liters. Liam says $4,000 damage. Yeah, that one might be accurate. So I think we'll probably get like maybe 3,500 liters in this thing. So I think we're going to end with around 36,000 liters, which isn't too bad. We'll be getting close to 30. Whoops, I went to, no, she's full. Okay. We'll be getting close to the $30,000 mark out of this thing. Out of these fields, I mean. Now, just going to do this without tipping her on her side. Don't need to pull a James. What we got left? Maybe 3 passes left after this one. So let's see how much we get out of this one pass. I don't think it's going to be a lot. Mr. Bassman, well, look at this. I got poured on Woodshire. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I'll admit, this hasn't exactly been the most exciting episode on my end here either. Liam says, you're not James Bond, don't try. I'm trying to remember what I did that would seem as though I'm trying to be James Bond. Fill me in, because I'm actually curious. I forget what I said. James says, I heard that unsub report. Unsub report? What do you mean? You guys are very confusing today. Oh, James Fishing Adventures. That's who I was referring to. I would never be claimed to be James Bond. He's way too suave for me to be compared to. Be a long time till I can buy an Aston Martin too. Like, never. What unsub report are you talking about, James? Oh, he said, "Don't tip the tractor over and pull James." Yeah, okay. Yeah, now it's all catching back up to me, isn't it? Oh, it's all in fun and games. Alright, so last pass. Trying to figure if that was a tree or a bush. It's a bush, but there's a little... Oh dear. We seem to be stuck on a hill. Let's lock our diffs, 4-wheel drive. That'll do it. Liam says Hugh doesn't like the fidget spinners. I've heard of said fidget spinners. Don't really. All I know is that they're a toy, really. I'm definitely not up with the latest fads by any means. James says I know. Yeah, I know you do. You're a pretty good sport. I appreciate that. Mr. Bassman says, isn't GPS just... It is a lifesaver, right? Oh, my Lord. Yeah. I can't drive a straight line for the life of me. I try, but it's not so bad when you have the really big equipment, because then you just, if you got a 10-meter header, then, you leave a meter hanging on the outside edge and you won't miss any, right? But, with a 3-meter header, you leave a meter hanging, and next thing you know, your field takes, 30% longer to harvest, right? So, we need to sell some corn. That's next on the list. I think first thing we'll do is take this back. Mr. Bassman says they're cancer to America. What's cancer to America? I'm doing a really horrible job following along with you guys tonight, and I apologize. I'm just not keeping up, I guess. I think there's a fair bit of difference between the live stream and when I'm actually speaking, so that's not helping any, because by the time you guys get to hearing what Oh, the fidget spinners, yeah. I see what you're saying. So by the time you hear something and then you type it, I'm well off the topic, and I try to remember back, but not doing a great job, obviously. Yeah, we'll just run that last guy over. We didn't need him. So, we're going to have 36,000 liters at... Geez, we might hit... No, the price will go down a little bit on us. We're going to be dang close to the 30,000 mark, I think. I need to jump out. James, rest in peace, Cornstalk. We didn't need that one. We did pretty well. Oh, I need that button, isn't it? Or is it? That button? That button. That button? Not that button. F1. O. Apparently it's the letter O on the keyboard. I don't have it mapped. Oh, and now I have to... Urgh. There. Took a little while, but we got it. I'm not a huge fan of these silos. I think they're kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of cool, but at the same time, kind of a pain in the butt. So, we need to go back. Price actually went up a little bit since the last time we looked at it. Oh, yeah, it's at the Maplefield Mill, so we can drop it all at once so the price won't go down on us any. That's awesome. Liam says some of the prices of fidget spinners go up to 15,000. That's how bad they are. That's insane. Absolutely insane. No toy should be worth 15,000, or at least not. I can understand collectibles being worth that kind of money, but I mean, these things haven't exactly been around forever. A little bit of a snaky path to get to the train, but we're on the route. En route nonetheless. Mr. Bassman says, I will never buy one. Yeah, one of the guys at work was on the hunt for them not too long ago for his son. I don't know, well, you guys are probably all too young, but I remember when I was growing up, I think they were called Pongs, something like that. It was a huge fad for a couple of years, like huge. The other one was it furries? Something like that. I don't know. There were a couple of really big fads, I remember. James says the day I buy one is the day RB does a live stream without killing a slime. Well, you know what next live stream the goal is? You know the next live stream goal. At the end of her, you're going to be buying yourself a fidget spinner. Liam says they're very easy to break. Yeah, actually, another one of my guys at work bought one for his son, and he bought a couple of them online. They were broken by the time they got to his doorstep. Yeah, I'm gonna break the law. Don't tell anybody. Realism is not key. I had a little frame rate drop there. That wasn't exactly the friendliest thing in the world. Ah, I missed it. Obviously, this one doesn't count because we already killed one. But I think we have only killed the one sign so far tonight. No, maybe we killed two. James says none ever. Liam says Hugh broke the law, or he broke the law. Who, me? Oh yeah, because I'm a pirate. Lucas would like that. Oh, that's right. I have to get out to do this. What the heck? That's the right button. F1. Oh, maybe I can be in the tractor now. That's right. No. Oh, this is so frustrating. See, I can never remember how to do this properly. Oh. Open door. No. Why would I need to open a door? What door? Seriously. What the heck is good? Please bear with me while I get frustrated. Mr. Bass says, "Oh shoot, I gotta go mod this stream. I'll catch you around, man." Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna continue to fight with this not working. Okay, maybe if I just move the tractor or something. What door is it asking me to open? Maybe I'm just not underneath the thing enough. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just wasn't underneath it enough. Oh, dummy. Sorry, folks. Sometimes I'm a noob. Oops, wrong button. I didn't even mean to press a button and I pressed the wrong button. Goodness, this thing doesn't exactly fill super fast. Oh, poo. Liam, James, one of you guys want to give me an estimate on the damage this time? I think I just killed some front weights. I don't think it's going to be that bad. William says, sometimes, all the time. Yeah, that's true. William says 3,500. Okay, I can deal with 3,500. I mean, I've got a $200 deductible on my insurance company, so it's really not that bad. Insurance pays for most of it. They might drop me here soon, but let's do a little in-cab for the drive. James says $1 million damage. Come on, bro. You're killing me here. Around the roundabout. Didn't run over the curbs. Not too bad. Whoa. Liam says very inaccurate. Ooh, did we go too far? Nope, perfect. Train says, good job, you don't have the repair mod installed. You'd be bankrupt. Yeah, not arguing with that one. Not arguing with that. Yeah, I actually ran the repair mod in FS15 for a while. I scrapped it pretty early. I was like, yep, this is going to get too expensive. Well, I actually ended up with an early version of it, I think. And, like, if I were to go like that, I'd get damage on my tractor, you know. It was pretty bad. James says, I didn't see what you're doing. I'm busy harvesting. I didn't do nothing, man. Nothing. It's all a bunch of lies. Liam says, going in 2 seconds. Alright, Liam. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by once again. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're not going to get to see us use our new cultivator, but I promise it will be around during the next live stream. Next one will be, well, I guess every time that we do a harvest, we'll be using that cultivator, so she ain't going nowhere. That's the, oh, the mod. Oh, good. Glad you're not leaving me. Cody just asked, I just came, what's going on? Well, we're just loading up the train with some corn right now. We're going to sell that off, and then we got to spread a little bit of compost on a couple fields, and then we actually get to break out our brand new Puma that you see right there. And yeah, then it's time to do some cultivating with a brand new cultivator. So get to use a couple new pieces of equipment. Yeah. Oh, poop. Welcome to Rubber Burner Gaming, where we get out of talk, we run into things, and we press all the wrong buttons. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, now that I've said our little slogan, we'd never be able to use the damage mod, because if we use the damage mod, I'd have to edit my slogan. And I just don't see that happening. Liam asked, when does this end? It's going to end... whoa. Probably later than it should. But I want to... What I think I'll end up doing is we'll lay the compost down on both fields, and then the field that we just passed there, field number 3? Yeah, field number 3. We'll cultivate that one. And then we'll leave one field to cultivate for the next stream and plant them both. And yeah, I really want to play with new cultivator. So we're going to stick around at least that long. I really should be going to bed fairly soon. But kind of enjoying hanging out with y'all, so what the heck? What's the worst that could happen? James says, oh good thing I create my own bedtimes. Yeah, I create my own bedtimes too. The problem is that when you have to work in the morning, that when you create your own bedtimes and you decide you're staying up super late, sometimes it's not really worth it. I don't really enjoy going to work super tired. Liam says I'm going to bed at like 11. What time is it for you right now, Liam? Alright, so let's shut it down. Now, what I actually need to do, because I parked the train with the vehicle sort mod, is come down to the train, unpark it. Okay, now I can just bloop. Oh, I have to switch the trains on, don't I? Nope, perfect. 9:30. Yeah, I don't know if you'll actually get to catch the cultivating tonight. But like I say, I'll leave some of it for next live stream that we do on Woodshire. Not sure when the next Woodshire live stream is gonna be. James says it says 10 o'clock, not 11. Read much, RB? Did I say 11 o'clock? My bad. Yeah, so anyways, I think... I hate saying that I'm going to do a live stream the next day, because sometimes it just doesn't work like that for me. Sometimes I end up working late and just can't. Cody says 9:30 for me. Okay. But if I can live stream tomorrow, then if I hear something from Doughboy, I'll do something with him. If I don't hear anything from him, and I am able to live stream tomorrow, then we'll do another Woodshire tomorrow night. But we'll just kind of have to play it by ear. I'll try to throw a tweet out on Twitter there tomorrow, once I have an idea of what's happening. Give you guys a bit of a heads up. Oh, I think I'm going to pass it. I'm hard on the brakes, y'all. Hard on the brakes. Is it going to get into the last train? Yep. Sweet. Just barely. Cody says I have to go by. All right, thank you, Cody, once again for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Have yourself a great evening. All right, let's roll. That road really just kind of goes to nowhere there, doesn't it? Right off to nowhere. Woo! Like I was saying earlier that we'd leave that strip of timber there, or woods, for that local farmer. I mean, look at how much there is for us to harvest. I mean, it's like an endless supply on this map. Not only is there a forest there, but there's a whole other forest on the other corner. Where would it be? It'd be, yeah, right above field number. Oh dear, I'm lost on the map. I don't know, it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, below field 10 there. James says, by far, $22,000 damage header and tractor. Honesty goes a long ways, my friend. That's hilarious. Liam's girlfriend, good night. Thanks for stopping by. $29,610. We almost got the $30,000 I wanted out of that. That's sweet. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave that there for the sake of time. And we're going to jump into this guy. Ah, that's reverse. Woo! We're getting crazy, y'all. Liam says, lucky to get that. Yes, I won't disagree. Not gonna disagree. James says, my fake, not real girlfriend said goodnight. Whoa, a little bit of muck there. Well, James's fake, not real girlfriend, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, 30,000 for that cord. I'm peachy pleased with that. That's much better than I expected. That gets us actually well on our way to, you know, the sugar beet equipment. I think I've tallied it up before, and it's around $110,000 for all of the equipment. But don't quote me on that. Maybe James would be so kind as to tally it up and see how much it's actually gonna cost us in grand total. Just for the topper and the trailed harvester. I gotta drop it a little bit more. There we go. Oh, wrong one, that one. Tranian says, Night Rubber, thanks Tranian for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great evening, and we'll catch you later. Liam says, is this PS4? No, I run PC. I have a PS4, but I don't really use it, to be honest. Since I've bought this thing. let's just say it kicks a PS4's butt. Not again, nothing against PS4s or anything like that. I ran consoles for many, many years, but finally made the investment and went PC, and I haven't looked back. But believe me, it really was an investment. Ah, perfect. You know what? On this field right here, what is, I believe, the steepest hill that we have? 105,000. Yeah, I was pretty close. Thanks, James. Yeah, we probably actually would have been smarter to bring the Puma, because the John Deere, it has enough power to pull it, but doesn't really love the steep uphill. As soon as you turn it on, we're pulling half the speed that it's capable of running at. Question is, are we going to have to... Oh dear. Are we going to have to refill this? I think we will. To finish this field. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Probably for like a half a pass. Stupid. Liam asks, what was that in the background? In the background of the video or the background of the audio? Because if it was in the background of the audio, I have no idea, because I have a headset on, and I really can't hear diddly squat aside from the game, music, and so on. Come on, Bessie, I don't want to refill this thing for this field. I do have neighbors, though. I live in an apartment building, so if you did hear something in the background, it could have been them jostling around occasionally. I do hear noises from them. Once I move upstairs, I'll be moving into a... Oh, maybe my phone was ringing. That's a possibility. Ah! What the heck? It's another one of those bushes that won't move. Or it was my phone going off. My phone did just go off. I don't know. But yeah, once... yeah, very well may have been my phone. I actually... Doughboy, a.k.a. Matthew Danner, just... So it looks like he changed his name to Doughboy. Good for him. Yeah, that's right. He did, too. I forgot about that. Anyways, he replied to a comment I made on one of his videos. Just came up on my phone 2 minutes ago. Says the notification, so I would suspect that's what it was. But yeah, anyways, what I was going to say is when I move upstairs, I'm going to be in a room that's much further away from... on one side of my apartment, I don't have any neighbors, which is the side that I'm going to be moving to. I'm going to try to do some sound insulation and so on to really isolate background noises. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I would say it's safe to say night is falling upon us quickly. The Ore Diamond subscribed. Thank you very much, sir. That's alright. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you stopping by. We're just, we got one more field to finish laying some compost on, then we're going to break out our brand new cultivator. We're going to finish this field right to our right there. Wow, I didn't do a very good job showing you the field. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome to Rummer Burner Gaming, where we forget how to talk. We press all the wrong buttons and we run into things. Your Diamond says, this is my new channel. I got hacked. Okay, that really stinks, bro. I feel for you. I would be super upset if that happened to me. Liam says, I just like. Thank you very much, Liam. And then he says $7,999 in damage. Yeah, that's about right. James says, there's the night's mess up. Yep. Alright, let's open her up and get to spreading some poo. Even though it's not actually poo, it's compost. I just love saying poo. This shouldn't take too long either, in all reality. Oh. Not my fault. GPS was stuck on. Yeah, your Diamond Nightlock does not like excessive caps. Essentially, it just takes away from other users' comments. Just try not to do it. He's going to give you a warning this time. Alright, I am intentionally taking out this sign because I just want to get this field done. Yeah, he's just going to give you a warning this time, but if you do it again, he'll time you out. James says, sign 2 gone. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I need to make a pass down here. $50 for the sign. You know what? I'll live with that. $50 for a sign. In order to get this done a little bit quicker, it's worth it. Oh, poo. This'll work. I think we're probably going to have to refill it. I'm pretty much certain we're going to have to refill this for just a little bit. Which stinks a little bit, but not the end of the world. Goodness, we've been at it for almost 4 hours now, folks. So thanks everybody who's stuck it with me. Can't say this enough. You guys are just the bee's knees. Yeah, we'll get this little corner done first. James says you're welcome. I don't know. Maybe we will get it done without refilling. We just have one pass left after this one, I believe. I'd like to not have to make a trip all the way up the hill just for, you know, a few feet. She's gonna be close. She's gonna be real close. Like that. Liam says, "Do you eat that?" Eat what? Brenda, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Eat what? I'm confused. Yeah, so if it takes 105,000 for the sugar beet stuff, we're going to spend about 34,000, I think, on the cultivator, but we're going to get a wee little bit back from the old cultivator, so we'll have pretty much, you know what? Yeah, we missed a little chunk there, but whatever. We're just gonna go with it. Oops. Brenda asks, why is it so dark? It's nighttime. See, the sun's just about to go down. My farm does not discriminate against nighttime. It's time to work. It's time to work. I got no problem doing some night farming. I know it's not always everybody's cup of tea, but that's the way I do things. Oops, don't need our signal light on. Should probably put our four-ways, our hazard lights on, because I am a hazard when I'm backing things up. Especially if I'm trying to talk at the same time. Oh dear. Yeah, we're good. Name says, okay, British boy. I'm not British. I'm Canadian. Well, technically, we are descendants of British people. Nope, that's not the new tractor. The new tractor, right here. She is right here. You're actually just getting ready to witness. Oh, we need to. We're going to do a couple things here. We'll pick up the weight. We're going to want that. We're going to pick up a new cultivator, is what we're getting ready to do. But we might as well clean up the tractor. Clean up the front weight. Just, you know, so when we take her out for the first time, she's all shiny, right? Already got a little dirt on the tires from when we did some logging earlier. Brenda says, yeah, I know, right? It's been a long time coming trying to get this tractor. I don't think I'm going to bother cleaning the cultivator off. I mean, we're going to sell it just now anyways, so we'll let the folks who are going to try to sell it afterwards clean it up. Woo! This thing's speedy little tractor. Alright. So I think we need to pull it right in here. Sell it. Ah, wrong thing! Alright, let's jump out now. Sell. Okay, we definitely didn't get as much as I thought. I was hoping we'd get like $4 grand for it. I knew that was probably going to be pushing it though. Alright, so let's jump in store. Let's look at our... Where are they? Cultivators. Those cultivators right there. Picture of the cultivator we just had. We're getting this guy, 32 grand. Takes 180 horsepower. We have a 210 horsepower tractor, so should do the trick for us. This is a big boy right here. This is a big boy. I think it's 6 meter. Maybe it's more. I feel like it's... I could have swore it was a 6 meter. You know what? We're just gonna... Actually, we're just gonna unfold it here real quick, so just so I can set my GPS up. Okay, yeah, it is 6 meters. Sorry. Yep, just kind of forgot what I was doing there for a minute. Liam says, I have that. It looks and dries great. Yeah, I love the Pumas. I always have. Alright, let's set up our GPS now. You know what? I actually want to start in the other end. Just because I want to do a little uphill pulling through some mud with this thing. See how well she actually pulls. Go, and we'll unfold it, back up and straighten out a little bit. There we go, and we're off to work. 2 new pieces of equipment. Ooh, she's got a little struggle going on. Can't really tell if the wheels are turning right, or spinning right now, just because it's so dark out. She is getting her done though. Well, this is just fine and dandy. This is gonna just speed things up so much. No, the mud slowed it down a little. Didn't stop us though. Okay, there it did. Okay, so let's flip some switches there. Yeah, she'll get her. Liam says bye and night. Thanks for stopping by, Liam. I really do appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening, and we'll see you later. So this field really shouldn't take too long, and this is going to be the last field of the evening. Unfortunately, it's midnight where I'm at. I need to catch some shut eye. I missed work today. I wasn't feeling well this morning, so I really should be trying my best not to skip it. Skip it tomorrow, that's for sure. And if I skip work tomorrow just because I'm overtired, I would probably be quite upset with myself. Okay, I didn't do a great job making that turning circle. Might be best to skip a row like we used to do with the 3-meter one. Except instead of skipping multiple rows, we can just skip one at a time now. Yeah, she, we're 30 horsepower over, like me and James were talking about there earlier in regards to the mower. How it's nice to have a little bit more than the implement actually requires. I think this kind of goes to prove my point. We have 210, yet it only requires 180, and it is, I think its working speed is 16 kilometers an hour. So it's, losing 6 kilometers an hour on the hill there. Whoopsie daisy, there we go. Love the sound of this tractor. I don't know why Giants, actually. It's just, yeah. They don't, I don't get why. They don't have anything really light up on the dash or anything like that. It's kind of annoying in my opinion, actually. So dim in here and gloomy. I guess technically though, this isn't a Giants tractor. This is the 165 by Timber 131. I think it's pretty much just the 180 stocking game one with maybe a couple extra features added to it. Never checked in here though. The IC, yeah, he did add IC to it, which is cool. I've never really used IC that much before though. I've always whoops. I just kind of find it's a pain in the butt because it freezes your screen. I mean, it's a great idea. It's just not very well implemented, I don't think. Again, that's just my opinion, but I know a lot of people use it quite religiously. Liam says, I'm back. Well, welcome back. That didn't take too long. That did not take too long. Neither is this field. This field is not taking long. We're going to get this field done in like less than 10 minutes versus 20 minutes, 30 minutes is what it would have probably taken before. So not too shabby. We are 4 hours into the live stream right now. Dang, y'all! I think it's just 2 passes left after this one. Liam says, I decided to stay awake a little longer. Well, you won't be staying awake with me much longer, I'll tell you that. Actually, I think right now is probably as good a time as any to start giving the old wind-down speech. That's right, we are pretty much calling our stream. Time to say a few thank yous. I want to thank all my subscribers, everybody who stopped by tonight, everybody who just watched in the background, everybody who was active in the chat. Y'all are awesome. Things have been really cool as of lately. Chance, he's late because my tablet was carrying. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But we're gonna be doing more soon. Anyways, thanks Johnny V, Icelandic Farmer Terranian, for stopping by this evening. If you haven't checked out PCSG or 3 Dudes Gaming yet, you know, just do it. You won't regret it. Yeah, and actually, if you do get signed up to those guys, then one of those guys and you're a subscriber, myself, Doughboys or Icelandic Farmers channel, one of the 3, then you'll be eligible to get into Doughboys' new multiplayer once we get that all set up. I want to thank the map maker for creating such an awesome map. I think that's pretty much it for the thank yous. So tomorrow, I'm going to put a tweet out as soon as I know what we're doing. But if I can live stream, we're either going to be doing Woodshire. Or we'll be doing Doughboys multiplayer map. But as soon as I know what's going on, then I'll let you all know via Twitter. So if you haven't checked out, you know, our social media accounts, do so. I'm not too active on Facebook, but I am on Twitter. So until next time, thanks once again, and y'all have a great evening. See ya.